Where is the damn cold shoe? It's gone. Where's the damn cold shoe? The cold shoe is gone. This is crazy. Must be in the back. What's up, Jason? Found it. We got 26 viewers. Excellent. Cold shoe, 2 rubber thingies there.
Next one is going to be a 52 property at 2569 Alan Clayton Southwell between 148 and 149. Going to be no injuries, no traps. You're going to have the white BMW and the gray Volkswagen at that location. For that one, it's going to be sensitive for EV and domestic violence history. And the next one is going to be a 29 kilometers at 308 West 151.
I do not like this dispatcher's accent. I just recall cops being frustrated with her in the past. Alright, that's pretty damn secure. Look at that.
Sorry, North Sonoro. Could you please confirm your direction? Please, from Avenue B, Sergeant Victor, the access to connect. 10-4, thank you. 2244. What's the market? It's an out of market.
Camera good? Think I'm comfortable?
For the 991. For the 992. May I speak to the 53 family distributed 1374045 Avenue?
What's up, Michael?
That's one. I pick up America at the lobby. There's gonna be no weapons, no injuries. The male black on the 60s, the killer is wearing a black jacket and green gables. I'm gonna ask during your queue, the first one is gonna be a 60, disorderly group, 513 West 186. 513 West 186.
I think I've job circle 75 Thomas. 8 minutes forward.
So the 54 East Suicidal EDP, 5810 Federation Road, Apartment 5, Adam on the 5, East 58 Street to East 59th Street. So in regards to a Colin Yar, date of birth, 10/08/2008, small Hispanic, 13 years old, medium belt, with gray leggings and a gray t-shirt.
Da 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 da.
Slow it down over there. No further.
Alright guys, please close down 187 Prospect, no further, 187 Prospect.
You okay?
Lieutenant. Lieutenant. It's showing EMS, it's 49. That's what they jump for. On the phone, possible
Hey, Seth got a new account?
It's gonna be a female black wearing gold clothes. It's gonna be no weapons and without security. Minus speaker caller. The next one is just like elevator at 624.
From my understanding, Seth's real account is Crypto Cloud Traders. I'm gonna wait till 100 before I have to say what I have to say about some recent videos.
Yeah, show ready for GH.
742248.
See how much gas I got. 80 miles still empty. We'll try to stretch it out. Let's see what happens.
5, for 3-4.
That is 21244.
Code to the 10 that goes for help, 11850, 115th Avenue.
Is that correct? Yes, affirmative, Dad. It's you on that time. I got it now. Thank you. You said video 153 and 84 to 53. 10 for 84 on the 53 on 46. Alpha, gotcha.
The Highway 3 got 52 injuries on the LIE exit 16 westbound. That third party caller, unknown car vehicle speeding and hit the medium at the location, going towards Manhattan. Third party unconfirmed.
2123 Stanhope Road. 108
What's going on tonight? Well, I can't predict what will happen tonight, but what usually happens is any kind of combination of fires, crimes, and accidents or crashes. That's usually what happens. So, like I always say, let's see what happens tonight. So we're gonna check out the highway pretty soon. I'm about to hop on there.
308.
Oops, my phone fell. Thank you. I try to stay safe as much as possible, you know. I gotta see Top Gun, guys. How you doing, Ashley? I gotta see Top Gun.
Do you have any further from 60 Boulevard? That would be at the table box from there. Yeah, reach out the runway, see if they picked it up on the box. No problem. Thank you.
Highway to the danger zone. I think I got an ambulance on my 6. Unknown if paramedic, what's her name? Sierra? Is in that ambulance. Oh, wait a minute, that's ESU. Anyway, I'll just start talking about it. It was pretty impressive what 1 8-second video can do to someone's Instagram popularity, right? I gotta say, if you haven't seen that video yet, check it out. It wasn't YouTube that made her famous, no, it was Instagram, right? And not just an Instagram, not just a video, but an Instagram reel. An Instagram reel. Pretty impressive, you know. I think when I saw literally her followers go from, I think she had like, what, 1,000 something to 1,700 or something, right? It's about like a 700 follower difference after that video went viral on Instagram. Pretty crazy, right? Now, looked at whose last video. the firefighters get distracted video, right? So if you haven't seen that reel, feel free to check it out. I don't know if the mods can post the link to that reel, to that Instagram reel. Forget YouTube. It's all about the reel. And of course the YouTube version is longer. But you know, gotta love that reel. My only regret is not putting the Midnight Tour trailer at the end of that reel. That's the only thing I regret. So, but yeah. There was some rumor about, oh, she wasn't wearing her turnout gear. Did she get in trouble? I understand. No, she did not. I mean, think about it. This was not an active fire. Right? This was not nothing, you know, they showed up, the fire was already, probably whole or under control. No big deal. And she really, you know, didn't do anything other than walk across the street and broke some necks. That's what they call it, right? Breaking necks, really. But very impressive by FDNY, the unison in which they rotated their heads. So I would say this as a highlight. Maybe it will be a video called Adam responds to firefighters getting distracted. Yeah. That's what I got to say about that. Pretty impressive how an 8-second video can really just make someone Instagram famous. Pretty impressive. You know, there were three things. There were three factors at play here, right? That was her. That was the firefighters, and then there was me who documented this going down. So, you know. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. I don't know why I just smell barbecue, but
hands on that 2300 hours, MC Police Department, radio station WIF 559, City Highway.
Number 1 REI. Noir 1. I think that's what his plate is. Maybe he likes noirs.
Units be advised receiving a 1013 over division confines of the 25 precinct, intersection of East 116th Street, Madison Avenue, East 116th Street, Madison Avenue, at a 25 unit 84, unknown condition at this time. Keep it advised.
You know why I let him cut me off? Because I'm a nice guy. I also like to bring girls flowers on the first date. Also, I make sure I take them to the most expensive restaurant in town. And I pay for that date. And then I repeat the process on date number 2, and date number 3, and date number 4, and date number 5, and date number 6, and date number 7, and date number 8, date number 9, and date number 10. Flowers and gifts pay for the entire date. And then on the 10th date, I say to her, we've been on the 10th date now. Would you like to go to a... I just gave you guys my trade secrets. Girl, to go to the movies. First, you have to jump through the hoops of 10 expensive dinner dates. Just kidding. That was the complete opposite of what I would do. And I'm not gonna tell you what I did back in the day, so don't ask. It's not a family conversation.
Sorry, 10-5. We got a semi-truck and a gray or silver minivan. In regards, I'm not sure of a direction of a third-party call. I'll try that name. Lieutenant? Going to confirm 80 male Spanish, about 50 head trauma, cardio arrest, and OR likely to die. 10-4, Lieutenant 2304 out, thank you. Can you notify CIS, DTG, and CFC in the highway district, please? Thank you. District.
I do not drive a hybrid, guys. I don't think he knows what to do. I'm not an undercover cop, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a news cameraman. Not news cameraman. So we're going to go to a collision right now.
And 308 DP at westbound CQE at Boltway exit ramp, please. That was westbound CQE, what was the exit ramp? Lieutenant, I'm sorry. The Boltway.
Going to a collision right now.
308 red. Show me a route.
So, you know, let's see what it looks like.
3 Lieutenant, just 508 jump with division, please. Thank you.
I'm hoping just not another BS motorcycle thing, you know. Incorrect. I drive a Dora the Explorer. A Dora. That is her nickname. Dora. The Explorer. Nothing to do with the cartoon. Look, everyone's passing me up because I'm a nice guy. If they pulled over on the highway, I would buy them flowers. I gotta see Top Gun. I'm sure that individual that we're going to this crash, I'm sure they're an aggressive driver too. And look what happened to him. Now he's dead. Well, I might have spoke too soon, but it's not looking good for him.
Where does the CPG need that highway down the BQE? 554. Broadway. North and right west on BQE exit 40 to Broadway exit. Copy. Smoky, make all over there, traffic command.
ETA is hopefully 4 minutes. Doesn't help there's construction going on here.
accident westbound NYC 6615 and westbound NYC and Amity 615 is a black vehicle and a car riding over the station.
Alright, I think we're gonna get a shot based on where we are, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get a shot. I'm optimistic yet skeptical. Everyone is being forced to go. Oh, check it out, the plane's landing. Looks like we're gonna have to make a right instead of a left.
5374, you have a 107?
Looks like a pain in the ass. Looks like a royal pain in the ass. I feel like I've seen a crasher before though. So I'd say it's probably a chronic location. Yep, I'm a night crawler. They don't call us night crawlers though. That's just a movie. They call us stringers. No, it's not a stripper. I don't strip. I string. So yeah, this is quite a challenge here. Is that stepping on my toes, guy, or is that competition times one? I don't know. I think I'll just park here.
2314 hours dispatch is 160.
I get positive, guys.
David on there. Positive. 10-4. It's still the control, man.
Alright, do I want to tripod this? Yeah, sure, we'll tripod this. Yeah, I guess. Let's tripod this. Is it cold out? Do I need my hat? I don't know, I'll bring it anyway.
It's Sergeant Bravo 4.
It's different for
Actually, I'm kind of lazy. No, I'll bring my tripod. I'll bring the tripod.
handling is 53. So the 52 and the 53 are one and the same. Thank you much.
Ladder 119. And 119, now we called the number back at the alarm company for the elevator. The calling point says they're still stuck in the elevator.
There's the tripod. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a shot, but we do see NYPD vehicles here for now. And yeah, it's definitely a scene here. Definitely got that airplane. This is a good spot with lots of airplanes landing. We got stepping on my toes guy on the scene here. Kind of expected. I think he lives here in this borough. Well, Jean, Danger is my middle name. I don't know if you knew that. My name is Adam Danger Loudlabs. let's get a little closer, I guess. But first, let's get this plane. Got that plane real good. I think I like filming 747s better than helicopters. A lot of planes landing right now. I think there's light rain that's falling right now. Light rain. You know what happened? I think a pedestrian was killed. I think so, possibly by hit and run driver. I'm not sure though. You want to say anything for the news?
Huh?
You want to say anything for the news? How you doing, buddy?
No, thanks, I'm good.
Huh?
I'm still watching my dog.
Oh, okay, no problem. You know what happened? So guys, it is a little bit of a mystery because we do see a collision investigation scene here. Reportedly a pedestrian in critical condition. However, we don't see a vehicle that hit him. We do not see a motorcycle on the ground. So I'm suspecting it's a hit and run situation. Also assuming that it happened in this area right here. I love recording planes. You know, one day I want to go to the air show. I always miss it every year. I want to go check it out next year. I say that every year, but you know, I'm gonna make it one day. Bethpage Air Show. I think we're gonna try a few more angles to see if there's any kind of, you know, vehicle, motorcycle, etc. So far, I'm not seeing nothing. Still don't see nothing. It's got to be a hit and run situation. All the flare smoke is blowing towards me. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good. Besides, stepping on my toes guy also left the scene, so. Either that or he went to get a better angle. You guys saw what happened? Did you see what happened? I guess nobody saw what happened. pedestrian got killed.
They killed.
Yeah, pedestrian. Someone walking with their walking feet.
They're here, right now.
Yeah, not right now, but just now. Maybe less than an hour ago.
They shoot or they shoot.
Huh?
They shoot or killing.
Shoot? No, I said they were like maybe like they got hit by a car and then the car ran away or something, you know? Possibly, you know, we don't have the full story yet. I just know one guy might be dead. So no problem.
He doesn't say Rama.
No, I don't know if he was a vegan or not. I don't know, I heard something vegan. Hey, you want to comment for the news how you feel about this? It might be like a pedestrian kill by hitting one driver. I think this emergency vehicle is trying to get in. Huh? I guess not. Is that Robert? Yeah, that is Robert. Maybe I'll wait for Robert to get here and then I will leave.
How long is going to be sitting
Less than an hour.
Does anybody know the car?
Nah. They're also looking over that thing, so I don't know if it was a motorcycle or what, but I don't think it was. They're probably just crossing here and some car hit them and ran away. Right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't even looking, but now that you say it, yeah. It's not the first time I've been here for a crash either, you know? I'm like, oh yeah, this intersection.
What do you usually got?
Huh?
What do you usually got?
What do you mean?
Like, where you like, what's your job?
Anything happens overnight. You know, crashes, crimes, fires. You can follow us on social media, LLN NYC. Or Loud Labs NYC on Instagram. You too, man. Take care. I think a pedestrian was killed by a hit-and-run driver. You want to say anything for the news? No. Alright, no problem. think a pedestrian was killed. I think the pedestrian was killed. You want to say it?
Yes, you want. How you doing? What's up, man? Saw like 5 planes going by already.
Yeah, any of them?
Good practice for the air show next year. Every year I say I want to go, but I don't get to go.
Any of them throwing flames or smoke?
Nope.
Parts falling off of them?
Just for the for the video. Got the basketball kids
We
playing.
haven't had-
Got the planes flying.
We haven't had one of those stories in a while, like where they find. What's up? Where they find like a piece of a plane on somebody's house or in the backyard or
right.
some shit.
Yeah,
You ever seen those stories?
I think so. Or a plane landing in the middle of someone's house. I think Long Island was the last one. I covered one that landed in a soccer field or something in Staten Island, and I was on the way to pick up my sister from the airport.
I did a couple of planes on the beach.
Oh yeah, sounds fun.
Small plane.
You do like the beach.
All right,
Take
take
care.
care.
Saw Lewis here. He left as soon as I showed up.
Yeah,
I hope it's a hit and run kind of story because those I usually make the
It is
news.
a hit.
Yeah, good,
Yeah, they said it was.
good.
Because it makes it what?
It's more newsworthy, not just some asshole on a motorcycle losing control.
Like the guy the other night.
Yeah, I mean it's visual.
That didn't do anything.
It's-
Well, by the way,
it
that
was in
fire.
the Queens newspaper.
It was?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Queens?
Queens.com, I don't know, some newspaper.
It was?
Isn't there a Queens newspaper?
Queens Eagle or something like
Yeah, probably, yeah. But they use some stock shit. I don't even send to them.
that? There was that fire on Myrtle Avenue the night before, though. That was a
That's
story.
thematic, right?
That was a story.
Yeah. That's probably why they were so anal about the tape,
Maybe.
right?
But I don't think those guys knew yet
Yeah.
that they found that shit out later.
Yeah. Hey, did you see the firefighters getting distracted video?
Well, you showed me the clip that night
Yeah, you saw it, right?
on your computer. You
Oh,
showed it.
dude, it went viral, man.
It did?
It went viral. Let me tell you the current stats, all right? So I made this reel on Instagram. I'm sure you know about reel. Right? Music and everything. So they're all turning like 3 times. Look at that.
But you added that yourself, right? You
Yeah.
you did that.
3,500 likes, 142 comments.
I wonder if the firefighters in the video are commenting on it.
I think some of them are arguing about like, oh, it'll make us look good. Oh, but we need to not be known for anything other than our firefighting skills or something.
Yeah, I figured.
Because someone was like, yeah,
In
Oh,
this day and age, it's like you look at a woman and that's it. That's enough to fucking cancel your ass.
because one of them said, oh, that's my old house, and we're not getting known for something positive again. That's what he said. So anyway, 70,000 views,
Wow.
and then at some point she commented saying, ha ha ha, that's me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I asked if I could tag her. She didn't care. So now she's tagged in the video.
Oh, who is she? Oh, private.
That's the paramedic. And she said, or I've noticed, she got like 700 more followers after that video.
Oh yeah.
I woke up to like 700 friend requests.
Oh
And
shit.
she got a private profile,
Uh-huh.
Like 8-second video makes you Instagram famous,
That's it.
right?
Except that Instagram fame is like
Comes and goes, right?
it's like a dime a dozen. you know?
She said she's gonna get it
unless you're like in the 200,000 follower range, like
Yeah.
above 100,000 followers.
I'm only at 67K,
That's it.
YouTube, I'm 100K, but, man. Do you notice like the super light misty rain that's going on right now?
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of sneaky, right? Then I feel like I should wipe my lens, my eyes, because I'm seeing little droplets, like the same thing I would see on my lens. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I had the flash setting on wrong, and look what happened.
So it's like flashing off the raindrops, right? Something like that. Oh, jeez.
And that's the flash is too bright. Right?
But look, with the normal flash.
It looks like snow.
Yeah.
Anyways, Lois probably went to feed, so I'm gonna go feed too. Surprised no one else is here.
Then I look at the watch. It's a cheap piece of shit. I'm like, oh my god.
Invicta, huh?
Yeah, I went to Costco. I fucking returned it.
The focusing sucks. You know, especially if it's a dark object.
I think it's because of all the bright lights in the background.
Yeah.
It's messing up your focusing.
Yeah.
You're trying to focus on the people.
On the plane.
Oh. Well, the plane is just no contrast. That's why.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. Anyways, I better go feed.
All right.
What do you want till like midnight or something?
1 a.m.
Oh, okay. At first I was in that grass there. Then I had to like go around. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one way. Nobody's coming down here anyway. Oh, I see they're looking for cameras now.
Good luck with that shit.
Then someone pointed this out to me. There's no cameras at that intersection. I looked and I was like, yeah, he's right. Where you parked at? It's on my car?
Across the street from where you are.
Oh, okay. I was in a bad spot. About to say, hey, look, it's Seth. And I'm like, no, he doesn't drive the Explorer no more.
You think he was trying to like add some hit and run?
What?
You think he was trying to rib us the other night when he said that I can't put up with this anymore, and he shows he's filling up his tank, $39.
Yeah, that fucker. 39 a week. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have made a different decision had I known the gas prices were going to go up. If anything, maybe I would have gotten a Ford Edge, right? But I still definitely would have wanted an Explorer. Maybe I would have gotten a RAV4. I don't even know how much improved the gas mileage is. But probably definitely Ford though, you know? I can't see myself doing Toyota.
It'll come back down again. The gas price will come back down again. These fucking companies, they fucking hate us. These fucking.
It's a red light.
We're paying. Yeah, you know, the minute we step into the curb, it's gonna fucking change. Right? We're making up for the pandemic when we were paying $1.80 for gas, you know. Except that I think it's already we've more than made up what they lost during the pandemic when nobody was driving.
Not to mention they gave us the stimulus checks too.
Yeah. Well, that was like robbing Peter to pay Paul. They gave you like the song we used to say when we were in the army. It's like you're in the army now. You're never gonna get rich, you son of a bitch. Oh no! Oh, wait. Oh no! They say that in the army. The pay is mighty fine. They give you $100 and take back 99.
Jeez. Take care, man.
That's Juliana 35.
Right? Half speed cameras.
965 to 37, that takes some time to John and we start.
1 to just report it, please.
12 Lieutenant Such.
112 Lieutenant.
Why didn't you belong in the area?
I have no idea.
Ascertain, please. One area, we have a vehicle that possibly hit a wall, northbound direction, Cross Bronx Expressway.
Let me plug it in here.
Northbound of Cross Bronx.
Man, I am hungry, and all I have is that apple strudel. I think it's kind of weird to have dessert when you're hungry, but for some reason, I was rushing to work, and
501. Highway 501. Mark Myers, take up 53, 993.
I was rushing to work, and I just thought to myself, I'm just gonna grab this apple strudel and head out the door with my iced coffee.
Wearing gray shorts, barefoot, tan shirt.
Look at this guy. He's trying to get his bicycle over here. He's like, who is this? Chicken shawarma. Haven't had that in a while.
Now 108 and 39. There's a store, main policy store at a location unknown address. Just with 3 males, no weapons or injuries.
Road so you can do that today. Alive. When responding to emergency incidents, remember, alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Thank you so much, Tony. Do appreciate that. I will take that as gas money, though. Do have a coffee right here. So send us in, then we're gonna go to something else. I'm already seeing something else has happened. The Tesla driver's plate says Punjabi. I don't want to say that that's a race, but I think it might be. I don't think it's a religion. I think it's a type of Indian. Like if a type of Asian people were, say, Chinese, Cantonese, Hokkien, well, those are, we're going into languages now. I think Punjabi is a type of Indian. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Ladder 166, Brooklyn, yes, we're available.
Because I first heard of that when I lived in Malaysia. Oh, there it is, right there. It says Punjabi. Punjabi, right there. See, on that Tesla. If he says, "Why are you recording me?" I'm like, I would reply, "Elon Musk is awesome, bro. I want to get a Tesla one day, bro." That's what I would say to him. Punjabi, you're from Punjab. Oh, northern India. You see, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Too many planes in this video, damn it. There's the ambulance. I feel I got stuff that Lewis did not get. You got the ambulance, you got the the highway supervisor showing up, checking out a backpack, checking out a hoodie, right? I think I got a lot of pluses over here, you know. I hate to say it, but you know, someone said it best when he said, you know, I hate to quote who I'm about to quote. I won't even say the name. I would just say, I was saying that she doesn't have the stamina. She doesn't have the stamina. Maybe I might say the same thing about stepping on my toes guy. Let me tell you something about him. He doesn't have the stamina. What can I say? Doesn't have the stamina. I mean, the longest I've seen him on the job is maybe 5 minutes. He sees me, he runs away. Doesn't have the stamina. What can I say? Hope she never says that. That's a good one. Let's not deny that, you know, come on, that was one of the most entertaining debates.
And I can tell you where I was. You know, everyone talks about where they were during 9/11. I can tell you where I were during the Trump and Hillary debate. I was at a local bar with my EMS coworkers, and we were drinking beer, and we were eating free food courtesy of the bar, because this bar, by the way, made an event out of the debates and said, hey, the Trump Hillary debate, free food, you know, stuff like that. And I was like, this is great. So after our EMS shift, we went there, drank and watched the debates and ate too. This bar even had a huge life-size cutout of Trump. Like, who does that? Did Obama get a cutout at this bar, or any other president for that matter? No. I mean, it's something about, you know, even if you're not a fan of Hillary or Trump, you can at least admit it was a little bit of an entertaining debate, you know? Of course, there was Obama and who was that one guy? That was kind of entertaining as well. Have you checked your pension, Mr. President? Have you checked your pension? Well, I haven't checked my pension, so it's not as much as yours. We have taken out Osama bin Laden. I think every president has his quotes and his moments. What's Bush? Mission accomplished. I just flew a fighter jet. Not really. I was more like a passenger. I'm ready for that apple strudel.
In regards to Dumont, we're going to have one under, Sergeant verified. Not yet in under time, please.
Yeah, one other under 11 hours. Here, under 36. We'll place on you. Meet the bed of 11 Street.
But yeah, guys, I think we're at. Thank you, Tony.
Those jobs are going to be one of the things about the violation order protection.
But yeah, guys, I think we're at 70,000 views now. If you haven't already liked that video, commented on that video, right? Please feel free to do so. 3,500 likes now, 142 comments, and 70,000 plays. 70,000, guys. 70,000. Ask me what video I'm talking about if you just joined. There we go. Watch that. Watch that. We're gonna go with possibly hit and run because we couldn't get any confirmed information at this time. ATT. Boom! All right, let's head to the regular spot and let's consume that apple strudel, shall we? National Spelling Bee crowns champion what? In first ever tiebreaker. Robert! 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 Yo, what am I trapped now? I can't go eastbound?
What?
What am I trapped here now? How am I supposed to go eastbound?
One of your what?
How am I supposed to go eastbound?
Go back and then loop around and then come down that street there and make a right. Or just get on the highway here, go to the next exit, turn around and come back.
So make a right? I thought they shut it down.
No, you can get on right there to go to RFK Bridge.
So not this right, the next right.
Yeah, right there where the sign is East 278.
Then what? There's a way to turn around from there?
Go to the next exit. What's the next exit?
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
The
Hey,
next exit is the
cops
LaGuardia
behind me.
Grand Central.
Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Cops behind me. Popo. He saw there were two press-plated vehicles talking to each other. He probably thought, damn press. Now let's see how we can get through this tricky situation here. Looks like we're gonna have to make a right. Now what? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take this exit, turn around, yep. Exactly like how Robert said. Ooh, Burger King is open right now. Don't get me tempted. Don't. Man, this sucks. I gotta go all the way around just to make... I should have made a U-turn back there. Damn. Yeah. Don't try this at home, guys. I think my son thought it was kind of weird that I said don't try this at home, because I feel like he hasn't seen like TV shows and back in the day when they would say don't try this at home. You guys know what I'm talking about? I forget even what TV shows I'm talking about. There you go. This is the other side of the scene. Check it out. It's all shut down here. Let's see if I can pick up on anything. Nope. Just the pedestrian, I guess. Love, this is Queens. Speaking of the Queens, I think she had to bow out and like she had to make an exit on one of the I think the Thanksgiving event or something, right? But she'll still be attending some other events. I don't blame her, you know. The Queen is what? How old is the Queen, guys? Right, 70 years of reign. It's her jubilee. That's pretty crazy. Where do I go? I think I go here. Go! What are you waiting for me for? So in honor of the Queen, I will be binge watching all seasons of The Crown. That is a pretty good damn TV show. But I will say, I absolutely loathe Prince Charles. Gas here is $5. Believe that? Look at that. And 13 cents. You know the what is the London Secret Service called? They got a special operation in place of when the Queen passes away. Because can you imagine how many millions of people are gonna go to England for the funeral? I wonder if they're done with the upper level of Queensboro Bridge. It would be nice if they did. It seems like every time I drive over it, it's kind of like an update, getting an update on their status of the construction. Or whatever the hell it is they're doing up there. What is it, a man under or something?
station is on the track bed, but not underneath the train. Ten four. Pulling up right now.
Ow! Look at how all the scratches here from all the cars that crashed there. Nope, they have not completed construction. It's probably going to be another 10 years. It is no longer a pleasure to drive on the upper level of the Queensboro Bridge because of this construction.
Yeah, no, it's between times. That's me from 1 Frank One, Chicago University.
Remember the car that crashed into all this right here? Yep, I remember that.
Show me the left 75 Seabrook, Claremont Parkway, and Washington Avenue. 4 Sergeant.
That's what, Sergeant.
You show that callback for University of Entry.
That's what, Denver.
Yeah, tell me what a 12-9 is. That's my shift actually, midnight to 9 a.m. Let's devour this much needed to be devoured apple strudel already. I think it'll be kind of awkward to eat it when I'm hungry because it is not something that's meant to quench hunger.
Trying to call back for University.
But let's see what happens. Do not try this at home. I put the rest of them in the fridge already because, you know, I once left apple pie out for a few days after Thanksgiving, and yeah, it started to grow stuff on it. So I don't trust anything with apples in it that's baked longer than 2 days out in room temperature. So here I go, apple strudel number 2, courtesy of Costco's.
4 Charlie, for University. Oh, come on, they're always on. 4 Charlie, Hey, all up. Hey, Ryan, go over to 167 Ogden, see if there's anything that they can report or anything. What's time, yeah, we just came from there, no one there, but we're doing again. Yeah, as long as anything on sidewalk of the street. Sidewalk. 595. 4 boy. 7.
Oh boy.
Central, where's the alley come back for the child?
1175 Nelson.
Come to the front now. Matt, that you? Matt, step by with you. Four Sergeant. Four Sergeant.
4 Sergeant. 4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant, what is it?
Negative. So far, receiving a 54 EDP jumper 336 East 167. Call is threatening to jump off the roof. So far, receiving a call style of 1106 Lawrence Avenue.
Alright, 131.
Unable to access
131, 10 4.
From the local 1 hour express.
Oh, you out here? Yeah. Let us know what you got when you got up there so we can rearrange these RPs for the bus.
We have a pickup of a 13 over division for 130 3rd Avenue, 130 3rd Avenue, compound 70 Warren and bolted for shots fired. There'll be a pickup over division for 1013.
Coming in 2x2. Can you stand by that, please?
How do you reach Central? Hello?
From the gas station.
Midnight 43, how can you reach Central?
A black bus. Okay, ahead and 554.
Okay, 10-4, we have a 13 over division. It's going to be a 130 3rd Avenue, 130 3rd Avenue, Baltic and Warren and Cross Streets in regards to shots fired.
Multiple witnesses. Four, Sergeant. First available. At 267 16th Avenue.
I can. It's 5, you said you read on that 13, correct?
Any MLS injured or anything like that?
I just be advised. 78 Sergeant? You have 10 shots fired that's coming over. 272 White Cross. 78 Sergeant. It's just female caller. Any MLS injured? Vehicle for 10 rounds. She's anonymous. I know if it's one and the same. 78 Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Any MOS injured?
Central.
78 Sergeant, a level 1 mobilization point is going to be 130 3rd Avenue. In regard to the
Stand for corner of 3rd and 1.
Sergeant, it's advised there's multiple rounds fired at this time by 2 males that ran into the location. 130 3rd Avenue.
He issues my location for It's 484.
Okay, so which location? Minute 44, minute 44. Sergeant.
Hey, brother.
The shot fire that came over at 272 Wyckoff, that's going to be one of the same?
Sorry, Central. Let me get 76 units to help me with every search.
84 confirmed 10 shots fired, 316 Bergen, 316.
Also, I'll put it over the 84. Get additional cars here, help me look for rounds.
10-4.
This box 1, 84. 74, 84.
11 male, slim build. The vehicle at location, gray SUV, possibly involved. It's unconfirmed at this time. It's going to be in the compound at 84. 784, do you have a description?
Right now we got 2 female black. Soft, clothing, no present.
275 Bergen. The
What? We're going to Katie 31 and 214 running 133rd Avenue.
7 unconfirmed. 2349 Pickett Avenue. 2349 Pickett Avenue, apartment 2 on the 2nd Warwick to Ashburn. Marisol Lopez, date of birth is 12/10/76. Female Hispanic with red hair, wants to harm herself. Is unconfirmed.
That was the running from White Clover 3rd to Warren the 3rd into 133rd Avenue.
Right, truck 6.
It did, Central. 6.
I just be advised you for the issue at this time in regards to that 13
14, I'm getting 1.
10-5.
Report some shot coming over.
Red 757, are you going to be 19 rescue or are you still out? 4? Alright, 10-4. I'm going to show you a time to the 1013. That's not red.
Show me the report. Post 24. Report.
You red on that report?
Operation Central, be advised there was no shot spotter activation.
10-4.
Operation Central, can you advise any shots fired at or by MOS? No, at or by MOS.
Nine 48 authority to submit sergeant, calling observation regards confirmed shots fired. Observation point is 3 Avenue, Walling Street, looking for 2 to 4 male wearing dark clothing. Sergeant. Can you advise which unit of mission that came over with the shots fired?
I just flew over.
To David.
Just rewind the live stream. You will witness the apple strudel I just devoured.
Show me doing 75 Ida in 272 White Coffin Street with a response auto and the sex data on the back. Yeah, how many calls you got that shots fired on 3rd Avenue?
Just one call.
7 shots, come in? Yes. Yes, guys. 6 showcase ins on 3rd Avenue right in front of 105. Alright, show me someone over there. Right by the gas station. Central Red?
10-4 red, switch cases by 105 3 Avenue by the gas station.
Correspondent Red. I'll go back to my frequency. Thank you, guys. So where's the show located?
So, in front of 105 3rd Avenue by the gas station.
Hey, Sergeant, confirm shot station, so you guys confirm shot fired. Possibility 6 rounds at a time.
10-4, you said that the person shot in the 8th ward one and the same with this, correct?
Hey, Sergeant.
8 Sergeant.
Your White House for cameras.
Transport 10 minutes to 2. Photo 75 and hold up position in regards to confirmed shots fired. Mobilization point is 3 Avenue, Warren Street. Looking for 2 to 4 males wearing dark clothing. Also request the hospital canvas. Sam, let's have a priority. Sam, pop the unit reason.
Charlie, can I get a bus? Condition 5214.
What's the condition?
Scott, Central 6 Scott.
Alright, 10-4.
2S.
2 Adam.
67 and 91. That 53 is one of the same as Boy, and then Tom when you're ready.
Proceed.
Prospect Avenue, 4th Avenue, 75 Tom. Wait,
2 Boy.
has pilot still been notified in regards to this job?
10-4.
Two response points.
10 minutes 54, 30-78. Charge of conversation regarding confirmed shots fired. Mobilization point is 3 Avenue, Warren Street. Looking for 2 to 4 males wearing dark clothing.
Adam.
Alpha Adam.
Can you show me doing an interior at 130 3rd Avenue?
Guys, when I say the priority, give me 1 second. Let's go to that level 1. The last unit reason.
7214.
2 post 1.
On the end.
10-4. 10,000 next unit. 2 response 1. 7-2 Charlie.
Charlie. No 39. This is the quality response 91.
Thank you so much. 764.
So, the interior that housing Adams doing, you can show it back to them.
10-1.
33rd Avenue.
10-1.
We'll let you know if that's available. Another 6 Sergeant Alt.
7-6 Sergeant Alt.
91 either.
10-1.
10-4, 10-19, 10-8.
Cat Time is 102, radio station. You go to Cambridge. It might be traffic.
Two Adam.
True, Adam.
901 Central 11 Tom, please. 25 Street, 4th Avenue. How you doing? Is aviation down to the weather tonight? Well, thank you.
Time 104, this time in the 6th round, they request my hospital campus in regards to permits and use. Looking for a Frank Royce Peasley, male black, 5'5", 95 pounds, last seen a navy blue shirt, beach pants, black sneakers, date of birth 3/24/2008, with mental and physical condition. They're also requesting a level 1, mobilization point is 1050 East 103 Street.
In this video, I'll show you how and why I use softboxes with grids in my small home studio. The first thing I tend to check is, does my new softbox have the option of a grid? Because using grids in a small home studio is a really good idea if you want to control and direct the light. Now, sometimes the grids,
I'm
because
advice for
using grids
24, 655, 463, 677. Colors are posted yesterday, requesting your CD.
Now, sometimes the grids are optional extras, but if you choose something like this glow softbox, this is the Easy Lock Glow by 56, for example. This one comes with the grid in the box, which is fantastic. I think a really good choice. So, why would you want to use a grid on a softbox? What does it do? For the answers to those questions, the best thing to do is get a light set. Let's get a bottle in. Let's get shooting.
How's Madam?
So to help me out today, I've got the amazing Chloe. Chloe is going to be the model for this shoot. And before we get to grids, let me show you how a shot would look without a grid.
76 holding the
So
10
we've got a
time,
really
holding
basic
to the
setup.
package,
Chloe,
78 holding my
right
phone
up
for
against
help.
my studio.
286 Street, 88
All
49,
grids. I've
6
got the softbox. I've got the grid. Let me just take a shot like this and show you how the light spreads around my small home studio. So Chloe, if you want to come back into the centre, I'm going to come up against the wall here. Just look towards the edge of the softbox. Perfect. Here we go. So in this picture, you can see that Chloe is correctly lit. Looks good. But directly behind Chloe is the white wall of my studio. Although it's not actually showing white, there's definitely some detail there, which means at least some of the light is reaching my far wall. So this time I've added a grid. It's the same softbox, the same Explore 400, just with a grid added. So I'm going to put this in the same place, we'll spin it around like that. Now, adding a grid will reduce the output of the light, usually by about a stop, but let's find out for sure. So I'm going to get my light meter. Chloe, I'm going to put this into your chin. And I'm getting F4, but we were shooting at F5.6, so that is exactly a stop. Just it. And I'm getting back to F5.6.
Response
So
1.
that's great. Let's take the same shot and see how the grid has changed the picture.
It's always 98.
Here we go. So Chloe is still correctly lit, the background is still lit, but the far background, that white wall, has now become a black wall. That's because grid has restricted the spread of the light. No light reaches the wall, it's going to come out black.
257.
What we want is actually to photograph Chloe from the other side. So without the grid, the light spreads far and wide in my studio. But the second I put the grid on and take the same picture, you can see how much more restricted the spread of light has become. So grids are great for directing light, but they're not there just to stop light reaching things. You can use the direction of a grid to put light just where you want it. So maybe you actually want to light the wall a little bit. I mean, not that wall, it's really horrible, but that wall over there looks great. So I can do that with a grid. Now at the moment, my softbox and grid are facing directly at Chloe. Let's just take this picture, see how it looks. I've meted this out already, so it should be good.
76 Sergeant.
And sure enough, the wall behind Chloe is black. But all I need to do is just turn this a little bit. So now I've turned my beam of light so that I can add a little bit of light to the background, but also take away light from the right-hand side of this shot. So the grid directs and channels the light. So in theory, a grid is going to give me a more dramatic portrait. But it's not quite that simple. So here I've got my standard softbox, no grid, in a fairly standard lighting position. Let's just take a picture of Chloe and see how it looks. Okay, Chloe, here we go. And that looks absolutely fine. Background is fairly evenly lit. Chloe looks great. So with the grid softbox, this is going to give a more dramatic look.
Still on a 35 on the 5th and 9th Street train station, SNG line.
Well, at first glance, the answer is probably, well, no, not really. It has hardly made any difference. It's not until you go for a wider view that you can see what the grid has done. It's effectively vignetted the edges by channeling that light into a portrait. So the softbox around, lighting itself should make the light more dramatic. Let's see what happens in this lighting situation. Okay, Chloe, here we go. What I've got is great lighting on Chloe once again, but the background is basically gone. It's black, and Chloe is drifting off into the shadows on the right-hand side. So to separate Chloe from the background, I've added a second light. It also has a grid on it. So once again, I'm going to get the benefit of this grid of light, direction, and control. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Yes, it does. I now have light on both sides of Chloe. That looks great. But here's the thing about grids. That's how they work, but that's not necessarily how you have to use them. You can be a bit more creative. For example, I take the grid on the strip box, and I peel half of the grid away. I've got a gridded side that's going to reach Chloe, and then I've got a brighter, by about one stop side, that's going to put some light on the background. Let's see if this works. And it does. Grids are great, they give direction to the light, but remember, you can be creative on how you use them. So with that in mind, let's do a little shoot like this. So Chloe, are you ready? Okay, let's get some pictures. Here we go.
Report 140.
10 from the house unit.
House post 140.
4, proceed.
75 David, 94 Cinnamon, 9113.
10-4, 78 Sergeant.
I'll use them to place the light just where I want it to go.
Yes, Roger.
Can you take any please?
For me, softboxes with grids are an essential item in my studio. Now, if you've enjoyed this video or you've got any questions, leave me a comment below. Click on the bell icon for regular notifications.
One 1969 cars, conversation about for missing you. Motivation point is 1050 East 3 Street. Looking for Frank Place, Kinsley. Male, black, 5'5", 95 pounds. Black suit, wearing a navy blue shirt, beige pants, black sneakers. Date of birth 3/24/2008.
Hey guys, Jessica Facing here. In today's video, we're going to be
Also, the terminal 110, the request from the hospital canvas in regards to a missing youth, looking for a Nicole Shell Fly, date of birth 5/37/09, last name with a black t-shirt, black and white shorts, white socks. So,
So basically what we're doing here is taking a single light source and just got a massive source, the base we can get with a really soft diffusion over that. And what it's going to create is just a really soft light that's going to filter and give really nice transition between highlights and shadows. And really actually fill our background.
114 in the 6 folder, request from the hospital canvas in regards to a missing male. Male age and name, Chow Wei Chong, date of birth 3/28/1952, 4-5.
In this case, this is an 86-inch umbrella. You get the diffusion fabric over it. This right here is going to cost you, even with a simple light, probably more than $300. So it's really not too much to go into it. In some cases, it's less than that. Right now, I've got a Einstein Pulsey buff. I love the Einsteins. I've used them for a while now. You can $200, $100, something like that used, and they'll work. And then add it with even regular ones that can cost you maybe 50, 60 light.
Date of birth 5/30/09. Person wearing a black t-shirt, black and white shorts, white crew socks, 6 feet tall. All I have. Hospital canvas in regard. 7 Adam, I'm putting EQ. 7 Adam, there's going to be another one. I just got to transmit them. The boulevard on first floor.
Well, in my opinion, if you could do
108 Street to Williams Avenue. It's going to be one round in front of 10809 Flatlands Avenue.
you'll discover usually be 50 portrait
Separate.
photography.
No, no, when it was at
Called
the
the
time.
light because everything is based on that light. It's the foundation, it's the cornerstone, and in some lighting setups,
The last
all you
thing
have
back.
is a key light. And so understanding how the key light works is going to be great. So to keep things simple, what I've done is I have this key light set up, and it's just off axis. So my camera, when I take a photo, my camera is going to be right here. And the angle of these different lights that we're setting up are all going to be referenced to this camera. So it's going to be right here. Because if I leave this here, you can see me. I'm just going to move it to the side. You can use your imagination to pretend like there's a camera right here. So what we're going to do when you're just starting out, get a nice softbox. It can be any kind of softbox or an umbrella, just some kind of nice soft light. We're going to take this light and we're going to put it just off axis to about 40. Now I've got a bunch of videos on where you would put this and why, where you would put this and why, by those 3 lights. So I have a light meter here, 60th of a second on the reason I figure out burning in my brain. To come over here, meter that again, and now when you're aiming, I've got this at F10, I'll put this shadows. We need to fill in those shadows. And so that's where our second light comes in. It's called the fill light. So let's do that next. Now I set up a second light. This is our fill light. The job of the fill light is to fill in the shadows to add life. And you can adjust this to taste. Some people don't like very much fill. Some people like tons of fill. It's up to you. So we have an identical meter and to dial. Remember, we had fill light to just iconic light meter. Get this light. And talk to
Negative,
just
that's a credit.
if you're being really
Let's see.
dill. You can do whatever you want, but we have a key light.
What station, please? I
We
didn't hear
have a
that.
fill light. What we want to do now is add our third light. That is called the air or separation light, sometimes called a kicker light. And so let me do that next, and then we'll show you how all three of these lights can be changed to create whatever look you want. Now it's time to add our third light. It is called our air light. So we have a key light, the foundation
10-4, I
light,
realize en route they are
our subjects here,
4 minutes out. 707, ready to go to distance, clear up.
the separation light, the
And
kicker
find a
light.
location.
Background was dark. It would also be separated here from the background. That's why it's called a separate. We need to now meter that third. Going to push this. Now this light. So when I come back here, that's way too much light. Oh, to about right there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just,
so you
okay.
turn that down about this
10 by 4 voice change.
and go back over here. I will push brighter. For me, and it is point.
All units check your portable, okay? Check your portable.
Traces gonna look right at me. Perfect. So we can look at that.
Boy, boy.
That looks great. Notice, and this hair light illuminates Teresa's hair, but it also adds shine to her collarbone, to her shoulders, and it helps define her cheekbones as well. So that light is doing triple duty. It's really amazing. Okay, now that we know what these three lights are doing, let me show you the short animation of each light one by one, and then we're going to change things and show you how different lighting setups still use the three light setups, even though they might not have three.
Cox 91.
How's the second two?
740, you pick gonna be a 75 Ida.
10-4.
Something like that. Okay, you're same mileage.
2 minutes, Tuesday. It's so great to have you here to see all of
Oh,
our
God, you are.
smiling faces. It's been a minute. It's been 2 minutes. It's actually been way longer than 2 minutes because pigeons. And let's go. All right, simple video. How do you light your videos? Well, I use an Aperture 120D Mark II and an Aperture Light Dome. Essentially, when you are lighting someone or an interview or anything like that, you're going to use like a 3-point lighting setup. You're going to have a key light, you're going to have a ring light, and you're going to have a fill light. I don't use any of those. I'm going to use a key light, but that's the only one I use. I don't use a hair light or a fill light because one light right here pretty much does the job. Alright, so this is what the setup looks like with one key light. Looks a little bit like this close up, but if we back way up, you can see it's actually not that big of a setup. It's pretty easy, it's pretty versatile, it's pretty clean and tight. So that is a wide shot of what you're looking at, what I'm looking at when I'm actually making these videos. Let's bring it back in. Okay, what's up? So that is what it looks like. I have one Aperture 120D Mark II up and to the left. I usually try to light it so it's down a little bit. It's not pointing directly at my face, but I have it as close to my face as I can because the closer you get, large light like that with a big softbox, the softer, the more kind of pretty the light's gonna look. And then you get that catch light as well. Right? We can zoom in on my eyes here. But you get a nice catch light now. That's where the new Aperture Light Dome Mark II comes in because the old one kind of has these harsh edges like an octagon. I'm not even sure how many sides it has. It's probably something crazy. But you can see those hard lines. Whereas the new one, they've added even more rods. So you can see it's way more circular. So the catch light in someone's eyes, which is the reflection of the light that they're actually using to light their film or their movie, whatever, it's going to be perfectly round. So that is always a huge plus. The fact that they've added that into the new light dome. Yes, please. Also, it sets up and tears down in like seconds. The old one, the rods had to come out. It was just like a mess. The new one, so like literally 2 second setup, 2 second tear down. So that makes everyone's life easier. We've got 2 versions of it. We've got a large version
call us 711. Not out of one about to have you marked in 30 minutes coming over. It's 24 second Avenue, 790 Toledo. We have a shoplift at the location of Mel Black. That's the location going towards 719 and First Avenue. Taking still stuff from the wall from the side.
These are LED lights,
Nine.
so they dim
Next to
to
7
red.
Eleven,
Let's dim them right now. Shall we? I'll put my hand here.
Report.
Public safety, that's the
But you can
location.
kind of get it to any setting that you
We're
want,
at
which is
public
great. So
safety.
if you want it really, really low, if you want to have something in the background show up, or vice versa, they have the option to do that.
Just acknowledging that you have this melano field.
Sweat at the table while you're wearing a leather jacket. They
I'm
can
sorry?
video about lights like you typically would have years and
Just
years ago.
acknowledging
So
that I read
that
your
is
message
an
on the
awesome
screen of the
feature.
field.
Another really interesting way to light your videos is from directly above. This is what I do sometimes when I'm shooting B-roll things on a table, or I want to make something even more dramatic. Right now, the light is kind of at like
Black and white,
you may see me as
like,
close as I can get it because the table's in the way. But if I wanted to make that even more dramatic, I might put that light on a boom arm, hang it over the table,
For
and then that light would look
you,
something like this.
Bay
Look how
Cole,
dramatic that is.
date of birth is 5/30/09.
Love it. That is what it looks like when
Black
it is
shirt
hanging
and
over
white
top.
shorts.
Very dramatic, very cinematic, very like
White
interrogation
socks.
cell. You can see this technique in Marvel or something on like the Netflix series if they want to make someone look intimidating. However, lighting something from above does look so good when you are shooting objects, when you are shooting pieces of gear, or you want to get a nice crispy shot of a thumbnail or a product or any video that you're making. This light is my favorite for that reason. And if you wanted to see this red shot, this looks like pretty sweet, right? Looks like an official film set. Someone walks in and you're doing this.
Progress 140 Edgecombe Avenue,
So
cross of West
that is
141
a super fast 2
West Mill
Tuesday.
Drive,
I'm pretty sure.
28
I definitely
years old, wearing light
that's a
blue
quick look at
jeans,
how I
jacket,
light
blue
my
bikini at
videos
the
using
location.
one key light, which is the Aperture 120 light dome, one light source, plug it in, good to go, and your videos will look like this. It does make a difference. I used to be the window light guy, and I still do that when I'm vlogging, but if I can use a light in anything at any time, I will, because bright pixels equals sharp pixels. Your video will look better if it's lit and it's bright. I hope you guys got something out of that. I'll leave the links to everything below if you want to check it out yourself. That is your 2 Minute Tuesday. Thank you so much for watching. And I wonderfully like this video. Smash it. That's something that you're into. 2018 style. Subscribe if you weren't already. That was a mess. And I will see you guys in the next video.
Call that puts you May 30th, 2009. Black t-shirt, black and white short, white blue shirt, 6 feet. Seven boy. 84 to 52 family at 242. Sent for 126. 47 Sergeant. No problem. 47 Sergeant. Right on this 324215 Boston Road.
This is between West 176 and Palisade Place.
Coming over at the 80th of Rescue, 524 Beach 524 Beach 127th Street. Stone can be shot on the first at the 91-year-old. Good trouble breathing and she's locked behind the door.
Charlie, you still on reverse to Bergen as well?
Go up, that's
10-4, David, you all in reverse to Bergen or Dean Street?
go.
Boy David, you all in reverse to Dean or Bergen?
Bergen.
10-4. One Harbor, 954 Morris Avenue, apartment 3 Charlie. There is a dispute at 1325 for a concourse and a family goes at 11:50 here to Avenue. One and nine, Charlie.
171. David Avenue.
Temple.
That's it. Paving location on 900.
What time response was? 75 Idlewick. 40199 Street from Island View.
160 Street and 26th Avenue.
Boy, please.
Front the back to Des Moines Boulevard, 31 Street.
Have one bucket in the back, that's on Diamond for 39.
Then I'll fall out about 460, the address 260 Park Hill Avenue, that's Sobel Court, Palmer Drive. Would be the apartment door on fire, apartment 2. That house company 160.
So 125 is coming
160.
from a kiosk.
160, just use caution going in, put me in the street location, somebody set the door on fire of 2 Union. He has it, they are responding.
So how do we do it? Goodbye, sir.
77 received. 77 direct. Alright, that's what the 1.
32 is also.
130 dispatch from 199. And car we should remain anonymous, correct? At 14 is 51. We'll let you know when we're 98. Charles.
300 units, stand by. Oscar is the Bradford Union is the 50 people nearby there. What I'm saying, it looks like one is saying they had an argument with a person downstairs. Alright, don't force it. Call back. They're not here for all my number.
514 I do. If this changed to clean entry, there's no EMS on scene.
Years old. Her pajamas, it's the same. Pajamas, double person, lots of things. It looks like product structure, yes, that's valid. That's a board.
It's not available, you're not back.
Yeah, what's our response? Let's go back. That's where they go.
Show me going.
Alright, jump forward.
Get about
Eddie, what's the location on 29?
1270 Gerard Avenue. Give an updated address, we're at 524 Beach 127, then no, nobody's here.
Location, please.
16-56, check out Boulevard.
And what's the second one?
151-5321 Avenue.
10-4.
EMS sound good, 1091.
Before response 4.
Side 4, 10. Rolling on healing.
What's on this one?
My bad. Transit 394 Avenue P as in Peter. One Adam. Not the yellow. Show me says got directed. Kick sideways. Oh no, we have a new to Ocean Avenue. Let's see on that 50.
The battle. Directed to 75 pounds.
Where they coming to work?
104 David 10-4, are you still unconscious?
Before my mark.
10-4, 0135. Contact now 0135, this is zone 31 from UIS 578, please turn your coming to 10415. That's 134 Linden Boulevard. Charlie, Stellato 21 for harassment. 29 harassment.
Strong on no weapons, minor. I like it. Velocity. All units step on. Step on. One touchdown. What's the final for Broadway? 3170 Broadway? That was thank you. Drop down for the rubbish to the hallway. Cars are arrival, check this year, NYC is on the scene, all units are retained, and become available. Alright, check what's at 18460, 137, back number 19. Thank you, Stan. This is out of SDR Park.
It's Midtown Tunnel. What the hell? I don't want to go here.
What's the location for 3 and 9 again? You said 12 and what? That's 12. 12 there it is. That's 3 4. You have a nice response here. What's that for? Mail pass down the street. Keep you advised with EMS. Which Charlie? That's Charlie. What is EMS? 145 off 5 and south. Sorry, you coming over 2 by 2 or something static. Have a nice job. Affirmative. You have a dispute with the knife at 15 West Washington Parkway North, Jerome Avenue, not the place on the store. Move on 579, move on 579, 1035, follow the 931. Time is 4141 hours, that's the 47. That's one. I gotta set a signal right there, so it's okay. On to 22 at 12th Ave, East 12th Street and 3rd Avenue. That's East 12th Street and 3rd Avenue. It's jobs that got transferred over from the 14th precinct. It states that the mail caller states someone smashed his window and stole his laptop about 10 minutes ago. He's in a 2022 gray BMW X4.
Your mobile is,
Let's get a taste of this rain super quick. Just gotta take out the trash. It is wet out here.
Been notified. 502. 75 Thomas, 111th Street, Roosevelt Avenue.
Super wet.
You're on the 53 feet under.
that's well, 107 David, I'll show you going this way. Can I get 107? What we have inside? That's fine, thank you, sir.
Hello, iPhone. I'm looking at you. Can you open up, please?
You want to see? Thank you.
81.
Someone said 56 seconds. Thank me later. I wonder what video he's talking about.
81. The mark that 3492 Charlie, the lot 838. And you can show us going over to that 1010 at 232 West 14th Street. Then I call California 3 remain 7. Cool. Something on. Jump on about 6742, exit 14, Sun Express in Arizona, Flush Truck Bar, West Hill. Jump on about 6742, the exit 14 Sun Express in Arizona.
He was referring to the firefighter getting distracted video, but the thumbnail in which I had it, which was the Latina. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if she was a bar patron or if she was one of the displaced residents. I think she was a bar patron.
Yeah, just 279 Butler Street, 3rd Avenue, Never Street. At 1245 East 95 Street. This is one to box 579. 6 is available for the play. For 147, I was special 467. Sean Jarba. If you're right on the floor, the electric space. Thank you to Robert J.B. So much. 3 box 1497 Terminal 18. The address 123 Parkside Avenue, between Park Place and St. Paul's Place for automatic alarm. Building 53 box 1497 Terminal 18. The address 123 Parkside Avenue, between Parade Place and St. Paul's Place for automatic alarm. The box 1497. This information is available for our request. 0148 hours, dispatch 467.
All requested north. All requested for north.
They said that the incident happened in the confines of the 5-2 at 204 Webster. 5-6, 112 and 2 p.m.
Now I'm getting kind of chilly. I think I will wear my down jacket again. $69 degrees out though, not too bad. Although I will say, if I did hit a job right now, I'm gonna need my rain camera. Hey look, it's the guy from Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. A park full of dinosaurs. Wouldn't that be marvelous? These guys are looking up at this building. Oh, they look one more time. I'm gonna say what they're saying. If they look up one more time. It looked like they were saying, "Oh man, this is the White Claw outpost, bro. There's a lot of chicks up here, bro. You're gonna meet the love of your life here, bro. She could like be your next wife." Yeah, right. Dude. God, these chicks like totally would, bro. Totally would what? Like, you know, totally would, bro. Like going on a date with you. Dude.
Operate 212, you should release rescue fire from the box. You're going to use your 3 yards for traffic control. Double rescue fire. Rescue, ending. 5-3. How do you read? Our box 2795 1099, CVR in progress with CMS.
Angel, what is up? Fidel, what is up? How goes it, y'all? Give me some stuff up. Ryan was good. Dark Tree, Jack, what is up? Fidel, you were not, bro. It was Angel. I do apologize for the raspiness. That sinus infection is giving me a sore throat, so I apologize, y'all. You're gonna have to deal with my already disgusting sound being even worse. Honestly, painkillers, medicine, antibiotics, that's what's keeping me going right now, bro. And what's up, Tristan? What's up? Saint Zero. Cayenne. I hope I said that right. What's good? Even though if I didn't say that right. I said good evening. I did not say that. Ryan, I'm
Avenue, Frontal to Garrison Lobby. Arctic phone 1 by 4794, the address 2075 Grand Concourse. 5180 Street, Burnside Avenue, Frontal to Garrison Lobby. I'm 158 out, South Street. 161 is that on. Yeah, we get the call here, should concern citizens, we get 31. Now, what's the one? 71 or 35? If your alarm's still going off, I guess we can put it at the 35. That would be good. 2-10-4, 19805 19805 15 Matthew Street. 63 Street and Street Ave. Okay. New Progress, right? 289, 10-4. Terminal 31, the address 2131 Mace Avenue, between 21 and 2634 automatically. Class 3 back 314, Terminal 31. The address 2131 Mace Avenue, between 21 and 22 automatically along. 6 back 314, this information is available for 35. Terminal 2 or 5 hours.
No.
Undefined class box 810, the address 1225 Quality Street, Nickelback Avenue, Urban Avenue, for all medical officers. I'm an open file out with
Bless you. More heat. Let's do 75 degrees. Thank you, guys.
Box 3642, Federal 1. The address 1516 Oriental Boulevard. There's no Fort Street on Mackenzie Street. Keep rolling. Automatic. Again, along the way. Welcome back to Box 3642, Federal 1. The address 1516 Oriental Boulevard. There's no Fort Street on Mackenzie Street. Manual on the way. Box 810, 10 people, box 810 for 1035, local bound, right, comes to 210 out of special something.
at Fox 810, unable to reset the alarm. This is Dex. Fox 4794, 1018, 1040, code 1. Can you notify the gas company that we shut the gas off to the stove in apartment 1F? Maintain about 2 7, Okay. Travel eastbound all the way over to Fletcher Avenue at Beachway. We don't have any vehicle that's in no condition.
10-431, appreciate you. Thanks, 3-1. 3-1. Here's our report from Joe. Thanks, 3-1. 207 reports nothing in his direction, okay? 3-1, 10-4. 220 the time. What 3 battalion?
3642, go to 1092. Your pole station activation. All units go to name is unavailable in process of resetting a check.
That's 1092 on 3642, order to B43 battalion. 221 time, 278.
Callback, now he's at 4407 12th Avenue. At that location.
That's about 197.
Yeah, right to location.
That 207 only has a vehicle that was involved in an MPA. It's blue Volkswagen. Alright, 207, 10-4. Number 3-1. 3-1, bullet just called back. It sounds like they got off at Flushing Avenue and at the Shell station. 3-1, took full. Net. 207.
That's 207 10-4. We just pulled off the exit now. Pulling into Shell Station as we speak.
10-4, they're in the station or right down the creek.
We're going to investigate.
10-4, 222 the time, 7-8.
Tripod, and I've used it a lot for light stands. You can see how tiny this thing is, how low to the ground you can get your light, which is really cool. So that's a great solution. The next one I like a lot because it's really flexible. It's a very, very low to the ground light stand that has two kinds of modes. So for
first we have this stand. The actual part connects the stand to the ground, and it folds out like this. There's little pins that lock it, and it's really heavy, so you're not gonna have to worry about this thing tipping over. And it folds down. Now you can see this is the entire, light stand here, so it folds down to almost nothing. So you can open this guy up, and then we have a 5/8 stud mount here, and you are given this little stud, which gives you both ends are 5/8, but you also are given threads. So we have a 1/4 on one end and a 3/8 on the other. This just drops in there, locks in, and you have a really above the ground light, or you can use the supplied 2-section light pole here, or light arm, whatever you want to call it. Tighten that down, and that's the lowest setup of it.
Yeah, you pick up box 19 for 37 true. We're going to take some time to decon.
You have a lot of flexibility, and this thing is pretty affordable, so it gives you a lot of flexibility with one stand. So if you're only using one light, you're doing really minimal setups, this could be a fantastic solution. Or if you only want to carry a couple light stands but want the flexibility of using one stand as either a really low background light or a kicker or something, that's a great solution. The next one here is the Impact LSK4. Yeah, this is a really
Then remain on 207 and 110
gives you a lot of flexibility. And there's kind of two quality levels with Impact I'm finding. One is these silver tipped stands. These are attached permanently, so you can't remove the stud, and they get the job done. And then there's these slightly nicer brass setup, and these have much stronger parts that are built a little better, so that's something to consider. This light stand is 16 inches, and the max range is 40 inches, so it gives you a nice range, and it's also very light, so it gives you a lot of flexibility there. You're also given a little adapter here from 3/8, so you can use 3/8. You have the 1/20 adapter. So again, it's worth well. It has the best light stands when you consider how much light stands usually cost. So
57303, we shut down again. Press stall in apartment 1, John, press 1.
Parts that I use with a used different ways. It's a outer diameter of 5.5. That's the end. And what's cool is this kind of defeats the purpose because this light stand already has a 1/20 at the top, but it doesn't. We can throw this on there. We can throw this on a gobo arm. And what's cool is you can also put it on its side. So if you need to go, perpendicular to a light stand or a gobo arm, this is a great tool. So you can throw cameras on it. You can throw GoPro mics. There's so many things, monitors. So really nice, and it's like $850 or something on circulating monitors, small camera. Got it for $20. And then I can put a microphone on here, stick on there, whatever, little and actual grip. And I found that this doesn't come close to being as strong as the nano clamp. So, when I put it on something like this, and this is how I use these clamps, you can use them for anything. But I usually, attach this to a light stand right over here off the camera. I have a small HD monitor with one of these guys, and then a monitor arm coming off of my C-stand. So this one, you can see here, when you put it on the stand, lock it down as tight as possible. It still wiggles a little bit, whereas the Manfrotto version is absolutely rock solid. So it still works. It's just not nearly as secure. And so if you have stuff moving around a lot, that might wiggle a little bit. So it is very cheap though. You get this for under $20, whereas the Manfrotto version is up around $35. So if you're really strapped with cash, you can save $15 on a piece of chicken, 80. So you can order 20, thread half on my points. Actual super clamp, which is right here, is designed to hold an ungodly sum of weight and attach to anything. So here we have a C-stand. You have this awesome, massive tightening hand. So let's tighten it down. Once you get it, just barely. It's going to crush feels what you want it to. Put weight on it, put stress on it, starts to lose again. So this really isn't the best thing and back. But you might want to go out and get the Manfrotto version of this. going to cost you more money. So this one's around $50. The Proto version is going to be a lot higher than that. So, but it is a very fist. So next up, we have this guy. This is a 3-section articulating arm. So this is kind of, as you can see here, it's fully extended. You can put it in almost any configuration. On each end, you have a 5/8 stud, and then once you have everything the way you want it, just lock it down. You have a nice rigid setup. Again, you're not going to want to put too much weight. I'll put at the bottom of the screen a weight limit on this. They make one that is a 2-section instead of a 3-section. The way I use this is for holding a microphone. So let's say you didn't have an extra boom arm, which we'll talk about in another video. You can stick this guy and run it off of a C-stand and not only have your key light, but also have a mic setup. These are just a bunch of little tools that I've come to use a lot, and stay tuned for talking about various tools that I use around the studio as well. A dark pink room into the shop that I use for the actual show. So here we have a bunch of stuff that I used to kind of set everything up. I wanted to break everything down, so we're starting from scratch. Room lights on. This room has a lot of light, and we're just going to go through some of the things that I use and start putting everything together. So start from this side, work our way over. This first stand, this little part here, this is what I use to kind of check my exposure, and then this one, 3000 monitor arm here, and this is where I'll mount the monitor so I can focus. This is torch LED, the other one that's Soultron. And for the background lights, I'm using 2 torch LEDs from Soultronics. And we have another light stand here. This one's going to be considerably higher than the other one, and that's going to be the kind of hair rib light. And then over here, I've got another stand, a kind of heavy-duty stand with this guy, which I love. This is a deflector arm, and on one end you have a weight, and then this thing extends out and has 2 clamps on it, which allow you to attach a deflector to a light stand and lets you just kind of angle everything. So we'll take a closer look at that. And then behind me, over here, I've got the reflector, which is actually, I'm using the center part, which is my silk. We're going to be shooting 2 of those LED lights, 1000, 3000s through that. Using at the end here, I've got another stand. This is get that shop. Get this out of the way here. I have an IKEA tabletop. I've got another one I'm using as like a bench. So this is a great one.
35. No code, no reason. The 497 having an issue with it. We're here 20 minutes ago, same issue. Got a bolt, but we're able to reset it, so they checked out.
So this is 30,000 output to it. And it's around $300. So I have 2 of those suckers, which gives me a ton of light. Light because I'm going to be diffusing this light, so we want as much as possible to start with. One like that, a nice, pretty flexible mounting system, which allows you to mount both. Otherwise, this would be impossible to use a different setup. So we got this guy. Mount it right above. This one is the clear. So position this where I need it. Drop it down. Pretty good. So I'll fine tune this later, but that's the key setup. So we have our diffuser, your 2 lights. That's going to give me plenty of soft light. So now we're going to deal with the rim light and the background light. So background light first. Place a wrap maybe stand, be oriented. And you also have to make sure it's off of out of the shot. Something like that. Right, so that's that light. Next light is the hair light. I've got another stand over here. And this one. Right there, it's really bright though. So I'm going to find my Okay, so this is what the final setup looks like, and I'm going to go ahead and cut to the GH4, which is what I used to shoot this, and you can see everything's I'm going to get this out of here. And this is kind of what the final shot looks like, and so now we're going to talk a little bit about audio and some of the finishing touches to the setup. So here I have a Rode NTG2 mounted to this impact boom arm. This is fantastic because as you can see, you can have it stand up to the side, roll the mic over, and the lens setup is long enough to where even though the mic ends right about here, it's just out of the shot. So great tool. I use this all the time. Far over toward the camera, I have a Juice Link preamp, the RA222, hooked up on a Ginkgo Systems arm, and then the XLR goes into the box. I have a nice juicy signal going to the left and right. Then that gets fed into the GH4. That gives me a nice juicy signal going into the GH4. So the GH4 preamps don't have to do a lot of work. So that's audio. It's pretty simple. You know, I can monitor and change it from there. I also have right over here a small HD monitor, and that is allowing me to see clearly what is in the shot. I can, you know, see what's going on here, and actually in the shot here, around whatever the proper audio level and where the sticks are to go. So I went ahead and marked on the floor with spike tape where the sticks are to go, because a lot of times what will happen is I need to go and shoot, so all this stuff is backed up. So that's exactly where the camera goes, and also bring the entire setup so I can it's at 35 millimeters at f4 with these settings with this light. So that's a quick look at how I make this room turn into the studio and all. This is just kind of an extreme scenario because I do so many of these videos. We could duplicate this with a lot less gear. Stay tuned for more videos like this. I'm going to continue doing these studio series, and we're going to be talking about a lot of different other topics. We're also going to get
Can you give a 34 Super Box 301?
317 West 9th Avenue. Well, it's saying that the person's voicemail is full. We're not set up yet. It's not set up yet.
Alright, let's go ahead and get Central, Let's get the alarm again. Central.
28 years old, slim male, wearing a white short sleeve shirt with a graffiti print. Last seen her pattern towards Avenue Boyd and south towards Houston. Yes, I am Barbara, no further. Trying to take it for
Express 3 back 443 on tunnel 4. Driver 3300 Common Street off Given Avenue. No automatic alarm on the phone phone. Express 3 back 443 on tunnel 4. Driver 3300 Common Street off Given Avenue. Automatic alarm on the phone phone. To divide 443 information is available. Final clear. 1012 41 hours dispatch to 3. System 73 is 10-8.
I don't want to know your direction to 91, you headed back.
91.
That's also around Live 84. 114 Lieutenant 114 Sergeant, I'm being on this 32 Shell Lane Progress. That's all. That's also around Live 84. Just stay around and we get a clarity on the description, okay?
54, right, 32.
That's 10-4, 29.
Hey, what's up guys? My name is Blake. Today we're going to be talking about the B-word BV60. Alright guys, so before we get into the review of the light, I just want to quickly mention if you're new to the channel, please consider Slice 100 main key light. Cheap brand meaning like I don't want to spend like $500 on the light. I want it to be like $100 or less, or maybe a little bit over $100. Something that's going to perform really well for that price range, something that's going to last. So I had my eye on this light. Now that I got the light, I have been really enjoying it. It's actually the light we're using right now. And later in the video, I'm actually going to compare what this light looks like to my older key light, which is just like, it was like a $50 pack of B-word lights, like two standalone lights and then a smaller one, and they're just like bulbs, like 6500 Kelvin bulbs, so they don't have a bunch of settings or anything like that. They're literally just white bulbs. So we'll compare those two lights later on in the video, so you can after that. Alright, so one of my favorite features of this light is that it actually comes with a remote control. So from the remote, I can turn the light on and off. I can control how powered it is based on like 10% increments. There's a knob on the back that you can actually twist and get it really dialed in. So if you wanted it at like 66%, you can do that on the back of the light. But from the remote, you can bump it up or down like 10%, from 10 all the way up to 100. This light is super duper powerful. Right now, I'll bring it down to 10% just so you can see what it looks like. It's a little dark, but this is the light at 10%, which is still pretty dang bright. It's gonna be bright enough for some low light product photography. Is just so you can see 100, and this light is super powerful. Right now, I'll bring it down to 10% just so you can see what it looks like. It's a little dark, but this is the light at 10%, which is still pretty dang bright. It's gonna be bright enough for some low light product photography and stuff like that, or headshots, stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty good for that. And then we'll bump it up to this is 50. Basically what I had it before, and then this right here is 100%, which is pretty bright. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it is like it's really really bright. So bump this back down. And another cool thing, you can tell on camera, but it is like it's really really bright. So I'm gonna bump this back down. And another cool thing that this remote will do that actually brings me to the next feature of this light is you can change channels. So these lights can be set to 10 different channels. So theoretically, what that means is you could have up to 10 of these lights separately, or multiple lights on one channel, and you can control them all with just one remote. So say you had you're going to a shoot and you have a certain amount of lights with different color gels and stuff, you need certain looks for different things, and you have X amount of lights on channel 5, X amount of lights on channel 2, or you just wanted to have 10 separate lights at all different power or whatever, you can control all the lights from one remote via all the light, cover light, the light funnel, and then just the instructions, some of the physical features of the cover. For the light pass, so the sides are vented. This light is actually an LED light, so there's no bulbs, you don't have to worry about that, and you also don't have to worry about it pulling power because it's the LED 60-watt light. This particular light does have an umbrella holder, so if you wanted to do an umbrella, which is what I have set up right now, it's got a hole, it's got an umbrella hole, so you can use an umbrella. Also, if you wanted to use an actual softbox light for like a Bowens mount, it's set up for that as well, so you can use an actual light professional softbox with this light. So if you wanted to use like an extra light dome, anything that's got the Bowens mount, you can use on this light. It's got two different brackets. One bracket for setting it on the post on your C-stand, or in this case I got like a cheaper, a little deeper stand. So it's got one so you can actually control the pan, and then it's got another larger knob you can control the tilt of, so you can change the angle of the light. You can get it higher and angle it down, or get it lower and angle it up. Basic stuff. On the back side it's got a display screen. On that screen you can see what the percentage of power you have it at, and like I said earlier, it's got a knob on there that you can twist and dial it into. So if you wanted to have it at 53%, 12%, anything in between, you can get to that with that knob, and then that knob also clicks in to change the channels manually on the light. It's got a standby button, so if you wanted to have this light just set kind of in standby mode, because it's got a kill switch on it, so you can keep that switch on, leave it in standby mode, and then from the remote control you can turn it on or off as you wish, and then just a plug on the back to plug it in. It's got a USB port. So they call it an upgrade port. I don't know if there's actually upgrades out there. I guess you could plug it into your computer and see. But as well is the temperature of the light, which I thought was also a cool feature. So when you have this thing cranked up to 100%, or if you're outside in the summertime, it's like 100 degrees, it tells you what the temperature of the light is, so you don't have an overheating issue or anything like that. So I thought that was a cool feature. One feature that this light does not have, which I didn't expect it to have, but it's not like a bi-colored light, so you can't change the tone or the warmth of the light to like more warm or more cooler. It's just this light. This is what you get out of the box, and then the actual housing of the light is made up of plastic, and then I think it's like aluminum. So the actual casing of the light itself, where the pin is and all the components, that's all aluminum. Up towards the front of the light, it's got like a plastic cover, and then the button on the back and stuff are also plastic. So the whole thing's not metal, but like 3/4 of it's all aluminum. Alright, so now let's talk about performance. How has this light performed so far for me? It hasn't been that long. I haven't been using it like a year or anything like that, but so far it's been a great light. In most cases, we're turning the light pretty low, like 50% or less. So it's a pretty powerful light, so I'm pretty happy with that, because having more options as far as power and all that stuff is going to help you, because you never know what kind of project you're going to be doing. If you're taking somebody's photos or doing a video or something like that, you never know how far away or close you're going to need this light. So having a lot of power to work with is always better, because you can dial that down as you need. But yeah, so far it's been a great light. I like it a lot. I am going to I'm going to get like a nicer actual softbox light to put up to it, just to see something that's probably larger than this umbrella that I got going right now. So I get a little bit softer light, a little bit better quality light. But like I said, so far it's been a good light. We've used it for product photography. My wife's done a lot of stuff online, so she's been using it to take photos for that. I've been using it for my videos. So yeah, so far it has been a really good light, and I would recommend it to anybody. We got it during Christmas and it was on sale. Right now I think it's running like anywhere between like 150 and 180. But even so, it, like say like you're just
the 45 Street. Logistics of assault mission happened, no weapons. They needed an ambulance, and also some items were stolen, and they drove off. These 2 people were assaulted.
Unfortunately, around. Correct,
And for Rabla vaccinated for available 114 for the back 134.
Okay.
Okay, Temple 114 Adam, I'm sure you're back in as well, Rabla vaccinated 4. 114 Sergeant Lieutenant, copy on the 34th day. 114 Lieutenant. No disrespect as of yet. They're still tight on the job. If the police catch up with the caller, they say that they know where they're staying. I'll see if I get anything further.
One Adam 1.
Charlie.
75 Zebra, we're away in the area.
Is it your message time to box 039?
Adam, Robert, Ida, Nicholas.
Stand by. Patient has difficulty breathing, is on but has no power.
Show me that yet. 156, can you see that he's still in the cuddle turn?
Yes, the patient is conscious, is having difficulty breathing, and he's on the oxygen machine, but there is no power in the apartment.
The whole building or just the apartment?
Just the apartment.
That's going to be 23 Adam, right?
For E36, I assigned it to 982.
Yes, correct. 23 Adam.
No problem.
All of us, 178, 166, 5 ignorant, American, State Street, Daniel, 547,
Until you can step to the 31.
Box 197. That's not a tool setting.
male black, 556, not wearing shirt, get 10, most check. Just reset. Perfect, from Madison towards Park South. 453 has been killed in that hours.
Sorry, chop on fast.
Red direct, the alarm has reset, so we're not going to force entry.
306, Sergeant Mitchell.
Oh,
Be advised the male's also wearing black shorts, has a black backpack and a black baseball cap on.
Battalion 5-3 to Queens. Yeah, box 6412, we're going to make it an 18 for a 1035 then, please. Thank you very much.
Attention to 5-4 battalion response, Alpha 9393. At the 226-04, 144 Avenue, 226, 7th Street, 12-5-12, 5-4. All on 9393, the address 226-04, 144 Avenue, 226, 7th Street, 12-5-12.
male black, 5'6" with tattoos, wearing a black hat, black shorts, a black backpack.
Public safety. We had him.
Get out of
So the one male stop between East 25, 104 East 25.
one male stopped at 104 East 25 Street.
10-4, it's going to be between Park Ave South and Lex. Something made a complaint over there.
As you want, I take 10-4.
Three boy.
Big boy.
So there's going to be no 39, but I can have a bus this location.
4788, do you have a 10-7?
No bus, no, no further.
B3 did not hold.
I'm sorry, Public Safety. Just read over that description again.
It's a male black, 5'6", wearing a black hat. He's shirtless with tattoos, also wearing black shorts and carrying a black backpack. Making notifications in regard to an EDP.
Box 1659, we don't have a 3710 Broadway. What kind of building are we looking at? All we got is a cemetery.
For EMS update, this is actually going to be in Queens. So 1091 here, you're 10-8.
That's it. You drop it to an 18 while we wait for the 10-7.
Which sergeant is raising?
Sergeant, do you have anyone coming to this location for that 3076 precinct?
The dispatcher that's dispatching for the 6th precinct said authorization of 6th lieutenant. A unit will be responding with delay due to a violent EDP in the confines of their precinct.
It's 391, show me that direct at the same location.
Careful.
4 out of 1.
Careful, that's an all for it. There's not 301, that's no for the end. No for the end to 112 McDougal. She no for the end to 112 McDougal.
What's that?
Avenue of the Americas. 13 Charlie sector, have a commercial burn.
3 boys, you're just 84 there. There's someone doing deliveries. They're stupid out with the prior job. We just had a location. Follow safety caution.
Where you're thinking of that 544 5052.
7-2.
528.
Shall we transfer one male prisoner back to the precinct mileage 52793.7?
In Lafayette, also you have one at Cobble Hill Hospital. Thanks for Lafayette and 91 for the Cobble Hill, and you can show us 98. And what was on our queue? Commercial burn at 505 Claremont. We just put it on my queue. Sound 4.
Sorry, Charlie.
I'm here.
Anybody down?
Just now coming over, once that male just got stabbed from the area, walking down the street. Male who stabbed him walking in opposite direction, unknown direction, of perp or aided, and male caller hung up. And unable to check call back at this time because it's a non-working cell.
Description?
No description. I'm still awaiting further information. Hoping for a description at this time, please.
What is
Units are on 5 on the
1 what he goes to?
104.1.
2 on the lieutenant on scene out of time.
So for you able to release an engine, we have any arrest spots
304 hours, loaded early such prisoners for place in RP. To show the back to 6
Shall be transporting 104 to 104, mileage 81840.
304, please.
4 boys,
Alright, ticket to be coming on the M3, 134 road and
104, please.
41, go back to 104, 979, 66.
10-4 expired.
That's 304.
1 suspect.
Survival log 184, please.
Adam, 91, going to the 34.
34, arrival log 184. I'm sorry, unit reason, please.
40 David, everything on call back?
104, David, be advised, non-working cell.
Stay in the alley.
And the alley goes back to 6678 Pleasant View Street, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Full Lieutenant Roll 84.
Check. 306.
Yeah, we've come across a smoking manhole on Conduit in Edgewood.
South Conduit and Edgewood, okay?
South Conduit and Edgewood Avenue. Send us a ticket, please.
No problem.
Alright.
158, please come over 5969 South Conduit and Edgewood for manhole. 158.
10-4.
954.
954, 10-4.
That's 317. Real up.
311, we just got to run. What you good?
Road block 5969 South Conduit Avenue and Edgewood Avenue. No manhole. West Downgrade, 1091.
10-4, 10-8.
Looks like he's on a hot date. Looks like this Tinder date is going well.
One and two with 1025, code 3. The other is Con Ed, man, no smoking. Okay.
Items around, breaking items, no weapons injuries, can confirm.
Yeah, box 8372. Gonna make you an 18 for 36 code 3. We're gonna use engine 326 and ladder 160. All units will go 10 and when become available.
Box 8372. What's up, Adam?
Well, special.
What's up?
Have Adam handle that system. No, Brad. Giant 5 quarter cleans.
5-4. 15745.
Adam.
84.
84 at the hospital at the 39, I'm sorry. 10-4, that's 320, please.
That's 84.
That's 320, please.
12, Lieutenant.
112.
Show me that car stop on Woodhaven and 68 Road. Suburban.
Focus 1-1. 112 is fine. 91 on my comment. Okay.
But five.
One call back. Sorry, you're the resident central. 323.
And 65.
65.
Yeah, what's down here, 1091?
I'm sorry, unit resident.
Inside that?
104. Say 1091, you on down green. You're up.
Right, 10 4 with A.
I'm sorry, unit, you're coming in 2 by 2.
Quad is 111.
This time, it was 104 months up on the phone, from the field station, I'm sorry, Which response was raven? 12. 112 response was the same thing. Sergeant Russell, 60 yards. 112 response on Alpine at 168 Avenue, West 7th Street, please. 112. 112 response still.
112 is on two, please. Can we have a stop to pick up?
On 4510, can you have the caller come out?
7117 off the street.
12 is on.
One time lieutenant.
Is that me response to?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Can I stop that, please?
12 lieutenant to have response to 85 millimeter LE.
112 responsible. Can you go to Woodhaven and 68 Road 4, Lieutenant, please? Thank you.
Registers on a 1K. Confine 5 precinct. Uncle Sheriff, 40B. Location 31. Pepper Street. I'm 1 demon in the second floor. The pin handle to Master Street. Be advised. I'm male, 54 years old. Not coherent. Bipolar. Not violent. No weapons injuries. Uncle Sheriff. Charlie.
I'm in the 112 receiving a center of firearm Woodhaven Boulevard, 63 Avenue. They're called to the male black holding a firearm. We're in a black city and they're color hung up. 112 was checking a flag, 519 112 Madam 85, please. 112 Lieutenant Ready. Now for unit 519.
Callback on that?
No, this is I'm getting a non-working callback, and it looks like it's the one I had previously with the 30 and the other jobs in regard.
I got for still going from thinking about
Once again, units around that line, the name
Carver George.
12 and Monkey, thank you, boys, Lieutenant.
How was the message? Directed, please. That's one. School 168. School 168 received the message. Please show us on the 3rd, Brooklyn Bridge. Done for. Drop 4. Drop 4, proceed. 91. Set 4.
297. This is 297. 7K. EMS 84. 10 for EMS 84. It's not an arrest. You're actually up. 37-3 for us. We're 10-8.
Correct. Sir. One four Charlie.
Parkway directed 91, up the south, call directed. It's going to be 108 Street, Horace Harding, and
I'm sorry, you know the country. 104. What's the condition of the aided, please? I'm sorry, that's not that, please? I'm sorry, 104 response 1. 10-5 that you came into that too.
12 Lieutenant.
112 Lieutenant. 112 Lieutenant, proceed. Lieutenant, proceed with your message.
100.
They're giving ETA of... They're giving a 7-minute ETA, please.
In regards to Lieutenant Parsons, 1021 now back to the 112 precinct.
That's 334. What's for that?
In regards to response, cancel the amount.
What's all the passport? 336, enjoy.
On your frequency, responding to 1924. 7. Traffic market 97 on that.
Thank you.
And then she got 1924. Most to Main Street. All night long. And then Quincy Box 1924. Most to Main Street. That's on original all night long. 49, 7, 32, 35.
So I'm trying to get information from the CV. Just give me 1 second, please. I just spoke with a third-party caller. He said he was driving. He's a Lyft driver. He was driving by, and he saw a male on Woodbine Street in Seneca. On the corner said possibly needs medical attention or possibly intoxicated. He's not quite sure. Please. Hold on, please. Will you go to Alderton and Woodhaven Boulevard, please? Pennsylvania.
Broadway and Hall. Truck 2 cancel. And the 303 security. What's our say? Truck 4 good. Drop us where please no confirm 50 has a weapon location 180 Arizona Avenue. Well, we call out Panama Place. Male black with a white shirt, gray sweatpants. They have a state of hand. They came to the door. No confirm good. Drop on 52 please no confirm 50 for cardiac 286 Avenue. All routines left lane for road. Having a heart attack yet.
Is this process with both one, right? 184.
This is my two. Thank you.
Response 5.
Response 5.
Can you check a commercial bird, Starbucks, 4761 Broadway? Exit incoming, motion 3. Interior, that location also has the EDP history?
Truck 4 gas. South Alabama. Drive out of 46 Street, so confirm 50 speed. Around 52 1749. University Avenue between Homegirls and Westwood Avenue. Be advised, next to McDonald's, a female homeless holding a piece of metal thing in the space.
13505?
So confirm. Box definition 1924 because we're still Main Street. Los Alley, now putting smoke in the building. Box definition 1924, 460 Main Street. Los Alley, now putting smoke in the building. Tire 45 for that. Tire 45. Call back in regards to Earthman 1077. Real fire. Department 6 Sam. 6 Sam. That's up one.
1077 is a transfer up in Handbox 1924. Yes, 460 Main Street on Roosevelt Island. Fire Department 6 there. And then announcing a 1075. That's in transmitter box 1924. 460 Main Street, so on Roosevelt Island. Fire Department 6 there. And then after these bids for 1077 box 1924. Yeah, just 460 Main Street. The high-rise fireproof multiple dwelling, 21 stories, 75 class 1. Sandpipe and sprinkler connection on exposure 1. ARC channel 11 and 12. Compactor vacuum system connects multiple buildings in the basement. And repeating these bids for 1077 box 1924, it is 460 Main Street. A high-rise fireproof multiple dwelling, 21 stories, 75 by 100 class 1. Sandpipe and sprinkler connection exposure 1. ARC system channels 11 and 12. Compactor vacuum system connects multiple buildings in the basement. And the tank 45. Tank 45, I have your designation ready to write. Charlie.
What time? TK.
Tank 45, let's go on. 259 is your high-rise nozzle. Engine 312 is your above duties. Ladder 117 is your fast truck. Ladder 119 is the vent support. Tank 35 is your safety officer. Tank 45. Tank 45. Tank 45. That's your frequency going to the 77. Temple. And that is in 259. And a ladder 117. Ladder 115. Ladder 115 on your frequency. That's correct. And a ladder 117. Engine 59 again. 59.
No way. 62 years old.
Yeah, anything on box 1.
Like a brown leather coat.
562, and that's shown at the corner of 135 in Lennox. 59, we have nothing further. 59, Temple. And a ladder 117. 417. Ladder 117, you're the fast truck. 41774. And that's good for it, matter of fact. Rescue 4 on the frequency. 74 on the frequency. And it's going to be 259. And that's 312.
Central ascertain for report then.
Back to the 359.
Coming over from EMS, we have an unknown 4 apartment at this time. I have no 911 call for the car system coming via EMS.
Banana ladder 119.
Right, USA 3, Stephen and 10 forward to 9415 Lafayette. And 415
And it's coming 259.
How's the Marcy?
259.
It's going to be in the top floor. She requested this
So now you're the high-rise now.
building.
Pick up both at
Nice
262.
no description and she hung up.
Okay, thanks.
Regular units for back house and Marcy.
That is 312.
Engine
312. 312, you're going for a
Another
budget.
call is coming, guys.
saying that there's a female person, a male fighting on the third floor stairwell, and a female needs help, and they hung up.
Bravo Battalion 3-5.
Sergeant Rex?
935. I'm 1035, you'll be station. 5, 10-4. Dorchester Road. Zero 1 5. I'm sorry, your message. On box 1924, there's an all hands for a fire in the 6th floor apartment 610. We have water on the fire. We're using tax stairway B, tax stairway Bravo. Central 945. I'm going to report over 5 million hours. Right nearby, 2 minutes. 945. 945, 10-4. And announcing all hands are operating 1077 block 1924, the explosive show Main Street. So our fire department, 6 Sam, taxpayer is B. And announcing all hands are operating 1077 box 1924, X460 Main Street. Fire department 6 Sam, the taxpayer is B.
Okay, 10-4, check that now with 0400 hours. We're going to have 567 and OC radio.
Okay. Division 1-4. Are you responding to the presenting of the park? Fire department 6 Sam and the taxpayer is B as in boy. That's it. By the time it ends, it'll be 2 way.
It's going to be a middle way, 50 years old, 5'7", wearing a white shirt, black pants, black shoes. The court, public safety, what day it is.
Central.
Operator.
Direct control of the North Channel Railroad Bridge.
10-4, Cat.
Bridge. Run your frequency, respond at 77 box 1924. 10-4.
I was so confused. I tried to turn my headlights on with my wiper control. That didn't work. And then I was like, oh, it's a dial on my left. That's how sleepy I am.
Primaries in the fire department are negative.
Negative.
Primaries on the floor above are negative this time.
Negative. No victims.
Power report. All 2 hours. Richard Box is 5 minutes. 945 received.
So just negative.
55 Northern State Parkway would be the way to go. Southern State Parkway westbound is also closed. 41A out to 39. Sunrise Highway is looking good for you. And the inbound Holland, all lanes are shut down for construction again until 5 a.m. We'll keep you posted on all that. For now, sending it back to you, Darlene.
Rachel, thanks so much. It is 4:02 right now amid the string of mass shootings across the country. Today is National Gun Violence Awareness Day. In New York State, lawmakers are taking steps to tighten gun laws. Today in New York's Tracy Strahan joins us live from the Fordham section of the Bronx to explain how. Trace, good morning.
Hey, Darlene, good morning to you. You know, raising the age of the limit to buy a semi-automatic rifle was the centerpiece of a package aimed at tightening gun laws in New York State, and it passed just last night. I will show you some video now because the legislature made this major move in both houses, trying to pass that bill to raise the legal age for buying a semi-automatic rifle from 18 to 21. That bill would also require the customer to have a proper license to purchase that weapon, and that's something at this point that's only required for handguns.
This year alone, since January, there are over 230 mass shootings. Over and over again, we think that our country will fight after one of the shootings dominates the headlines. But we don't.
Here in the city, Mayor Eric Adams announced he was appointing a so-called gun violence czar, as well as a community task force. Andre Mitchell, who currently is with the anti-violence group Man Up in Brooklyn, would take that lead role. But investigators found he improperly paid family members with city funds. He brushed that off, maintaining that there was no criminality discovered, and he's vowed to make a difference in neighborhoods that are plagued by gun violence. As we bring it back live here in DS 54 on Webster Avenue, Representative Adriana Espaillat is going to be here, not only talking to the principal, but also parents on this National Gun Awareness Day. We're live in the Fordham section of the Bronx. Tracy Strahan today in New York. Darlene, we're going to send it back to you.
Okay, Trace, thank you. 4:04 right now, President Biden is pressing Congress, insisting it's time to act on new gun safety measures.
For God's sake, how much more carnage are we willing to accept? How many more innocent American lives must be taken before we say enough, enough?
In an address to the nation last night, the president highlighted the mass shootings in Tulsa, Uvalde, Buffalo, and other places. He is calling for measures like expanded background checks, safe storage laws, and a ban on assault weapons. The top Republican in the Senate, Mitch McConnell, says he wants to focus on mental health and school security. In Oklahoma, investigators say the man who shot and killed 4 people at a hospital complex in Tulsa bought the AR-15 style rifle used in the attack just 3 hours before he opened fire on Wednesday. Tulsa police say Michael Lewis targeted Dr. Preston Phillips, a surgeon who recently operated on his back. Phillips died along with Amanda Glenn, a receptionist, Dr. Stephanie Hewson, and William Love, a veteran whose wife was a patient of Dr. Phillips. Investigators say the gunman also took his own life. In the Buffalo shooting, meanwhile, the suspect was arraigned yesterday. 18-year-old Peyton Gendron faces more than 24 charges, including a domestic act of terrorism motivated by hate. This is the first time in New York's history that charge has been filed. Yesterday, Gendron pleaded not guilty. And new this morning, a teenager in the Bronx facing charges connected to a rape and robbery. Investigators say Christopher Martinez is accused of ambushing a woman Tuesday outside her apartment in Mont Haven. They say he then took her to St. Mary's Park where she was sexually assaulted. Police say he also took her debit card. Investigators tell us they're now connecting Martinez to a series of burglaries and robberies, as well as an attempted murder, a stabbing last Friday. 4:06 now, the NYPD is searching for a man who changed as a weapon during a robbery at a Duane Reade in Chelsea. We're told that the man entered the store on 6th Avenue around 1:40 p.m. Tuesday. He then hit 2 people with a chain. Police say the man took off with $1,800 from the store. The victims were treated for cuts and swelling. On Long Island, meanwhile, Suffolk County police are looking for the suspects who damaged more than a dozen buses in East Northport. Detectives say that the city sightseeing and school buses were parked at an auto repair shop on Railroad Avenue. 15 were vandalized last month. The damage totals nearly $80,000. 4:07 right now. Platinum Jubilee celebrations continue today in England.
God save our
The Queen plans
Queen.
to skip a scheduled church service this morning after yesterday's Trooping the Colors parade.
Cathedral. Day 2 of the Platinum Jubilee begins with thanks and prayers for Queen Elizabeth. After an opening day parade and parties honoring Britain's longest sitting monarch.
This is history in the making. We'll never see something like this again, especially even in my generation.
The Queen has served for 7 decades. Her commitment and dedication to her country, its history and traditions, unwavering.
And that is what people will be celebrating during the Jubilee. All the pomp and circumstance of the monarchy and what it stands for, and the way in which she has embodied it so well and with such a wonderful sense of duty.
Many taking part in the celebration saying it's their duty to show their appreciation.
She's done so much for the country, and it's just incredible.
She's done so much for the country. It's just incredible.
And say thank you. Jay Gray, NBC News, London.
Well, our Adam Cooperstein is in London as well for the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. He will join us live starting at 5 a.m. 4:08 right now. It's going to be a beautiful weekend at the beach, but today a shark patrol is going on duty. Today in New York's Gabi Acevedo joins us live on Long Island with the details. What's happening out there, Gabi?
Good morning, Darlene. Good morning to our viewers. As you know, it's that time of the year where sharks are coming to our area, and there was a sighting just last Monday which activated those beach patrols and lifeguards on the Long Island shore. It happened not too far from our location here at Point Lookout, to be more precise, Darlene, north of the Loop Parkway Bridge. Now, Jones Beach lifeguards say he was a fisherman who saw the 10-foot shark very close to the shoreline, having some trouble finding its way, and the fishermen immediately called local authorities in the town of Hempstead Bay, but by the time they was able to into open waters without any incident. In recent years, researching different types of sharks across this area, Darlene, including the mako shark, which is believed to be the one seen on Monday, and they have found the young ones tend to come into a region around May and spend the entire summer feeding and swimming around, so it is not uncommon to find them in this habitat. Just last year, as you remember, Darlene, several beaches on Long Island.
Am I doing anything tonight? I always take Friday nights off because, you know, I'm a party animal.
The red flags
I like to go out with the boys at night.
The presence of sharks in order to keep swimmers safe. Now, back here live later this morning.
And party.
Hempstead Bay is activating beach patrols and giving tips out to beach goers through a mock rescue demonstration performed by lifeguards. Reporting live from Point Lookout, Gabi Acevedo today in New York.
All right, Gabi, thank you very much. And 10 minutes after 4 a.m. So Gabi's looking out for sharks. We've got a lot of fog. What is
Sure do. That's exactly right. That's our weather issue today. The fog and the humidity lingering a little bit longer, but you can see we're green and good to go from the afternoon. Definitely by this evening, humidity coming way down. I have a nice string of days ahead for you, but I'll pinpoint when we'll next see those showers and storms in the 10-day forecast.
Thanks so much, Maria. Also searching for New York City apartments, getting even harder. The wild bidding wars hitting renter against renter across the 5 boroughs. And a story that's going to make art lovers furious. Why a man says he broke into a museum and then destroyed $5 million worth of art. So we're going to tell you how much longer you have to get that done. Roadways lower level is closed for construction. Bear in mind, we've got lots of construction out there. We'll keep you posted on all that. On to the Staten Island Expressway.
If you've been seriously injured in an accident, call 1-800-LAW-3333. You need a law firm that won't back down. I will fight hard for every dollar you deserve.
Call the Yankowitz Law Firm, 1-800-LAW-3333.
Pesky leaks? Gorilla Waterproof Patch and Seal Spray, of course. Seals out water, air, and moisture, indoors and out. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth. Available in spray, liquid, and tape.
Reynolds Wrap makes it easy to cook and clean up meals in no time.
So I didn't miss all the fun stuff.
Easy prep, cook and clean with Reynolds Wrap.
I was driving home from practice, and I remember seeing this car coming right towards me, and a huge loud. I knew.
That's all 300 West 114th Street.